Morning, everyone. Welcome to X4 Foundations. Start our journey today. I wanted to stream this for probably since I could actually play it. 2,000 plus hours later. Here we are. Haven't streamed it yet. So, we're going to remedy that. First, we're going to go over what mods I have. Kind of particular about my mods. So, I have all the DLCs. It seems like the music is loud. Hold on. So for the moment, we'll turn the music down just because it's drowning me out. All right. I have all the DLCs. We're going to be starting the Envoy. It's one I bought and never actually did a press start on. I did a press start with Hyperion, but you miss out on the whole finding, getting the ship, and the story involved with it. So that's reason why I'm not going with that. It's one of the best if you like a start that is where you start out with a subcapital ship. It's just a really good ship. So it kicks you off with one fighter, fully buffed out. But that's what we'll end up getting, following the story through and buffing it ourselves. So extensions. So I got all the DLCs here. 7th Corps basically has a Farnham's Legend revision sector. So I added that because I like that sector. Not sure if it comes with anything. I mean, we could look at it and see. Pops up for us. Let's see. Yeah, it does. So Farnham's Legend. No sectors will be empty unless a new game is started. Okay, what does it do? This mod is a revised version of Farnham's Legend. Adds a Farnham's Legend sector and new Xenon occupied sector Matrix 47. Location is between Second Contact and Sagaris. This mod also adds new Yaqui game starts. The Manticore is added to the Yaqui factions so that the Yaqui pirate base can make use of its scrap processor. All Farnham's Legends sectors have faction logic disabled. Interesting. Resources within the sector. It has, looks like all of it. Invidium. Actually had, yeah, Invidium, ore, ice, helium. So it's nice. Good little mod. Yeah. Like it. So that's why I went with that. We have Argon Mat, his Griffin. If you've never seen the Griffin, this is a nice frigate. So Just like the Antigone frigate that never got implemented, they put that in. So it's all set up for 9.0. I like the having extra ships added in. Really, really neat to me. So flyby looting, satellite service, sector explorers, sector patrol, roaming fleet, the ability to have your fleet roam within a sector. The deep. That's an actual sector. I don't remember what that is. Adds 2 new sectors, also gives Boron an additional connection to their Argon allies between Kingdom End areas, Atreus Cloud, and Argon Space or Prime. That may all change because I added a mod that shuffles all the gates. If you don't have a Kingdom End DLC, you still get 1 sector off our Argon recommended. Start a new game, however, it can be installed mid-save. Volumetric, at least medium. That shouldn't be no problem. So, the deep. We'll have to see what that is. I didn't know I had that installed. Surprise. Crystal rarities, that basically, so when we're flying by asteroids, you'll see crystals light up. Because I'm old and blind and can't find them. Because they sparkle normally when you fly by. Well, this actually lights up the asteroid with the color of the rarity that it is. And you'll see that because we'll be doing a whole lot of that in the beginning. Seminar expanded, it's basically where you can buy the seminars at all the trading posts. No superhighways, can't stand them. I love the X3s when they implemented them. I wasn't a fan then, so I removed them. Which that may end up breaking the Kingdom End. There's a quest that has us do that. You know, I wonder if there's we know superhighways, but left the original name for the sake. Okay. Trying to see if there's anything said about Kingdom End. Oh, okay, so right here he talks about the Boron superhighway. All right, so it doesn't touch the Kingdom End stuff. Good. That works for me. So I also put Eagle Data 2's ship variant expansion, Uncharted Skies, which mixes up all the sectors and adds new sectors. Terran ship pack. Blueprint access to the Sin Asgard ATF Extra Large. Timelines Unleashed. So if you haven't done the timeline stuff and you want the ships and new sectors that you get for completing all that, that mod unlocks it. Military exercise. That's a really good little mod where you basically you can pit like a group of your 2 sets of ships against each other to train, get the skills for doing so. The ships won't be hurt and the people won't be killed. You can do it for boarding and combat, and nobody gets hurt, nobody dies, they just get experience. So that works. Installed RAMs, no police torture. That basically is, there's a bug that they said they fixed, but it keeps happening where the police don't even give you a notification that they're coming to scan you, and they hit you immediately, go aggro, and you guys get it. It's like a major faction debacle where you end up losing 8-10 points. You end up negative with the faction. I mean, with a new diplomatic thing, you could fix it, but it's super expensive. In early game, messing with that, pain in the butt, so we put the mod in. Reaction force, basically, if you have ships in the system and you have them set up for patrol, you have them one set up specifically for a reaction. What it does is any ship that calls out for help, any ship in your sector within that, I believe it's just that sector you're in, it will respond and go to it and help. So if you have miners doing their business and they're being tortured by Xenon and what have you, they come and help. So of course we got Sir Nuke's mod support, because a lot of that stuff you need for the API. 3x military exercise boarding XP. It's pretty much does everything itself right there. Spleens itself. So that's it. That's our mods. We're starting anew. We are going to be doing Envoy.
Retire on Ianamazura. You will retire on Ianamazura. You will love it, they said. But I did not love it. It is unsanitary. It is smelly and far duller than my previous position. Health and safety. Can you imagine spending decazuras drafting liability shields? Salamander pate? No. And I am only 132. I might live to 396.
Love this.
Why retire at all? I am no pen pusher. I am a claws on the ground type of Saurian. My clients value that. They still have tasks for me, and I am still very good at seeing them through.
This ship's amazing. So, working towards getting this in the beginning is amazing. So, and away we go.
And here we go again. A health and safety violation right on our claws. Encrypted channel, no less. Told you, they still need me.
And I'll be playing with a VKB joystick and a HOTAS throttle. May end up turning on my voice attack as well, but we'll see. And I got my new lighting in, so you shouldn't have any trouble seeing me anymore. Shadows no longer mess with my camera as I go either back and forth, and that really bothered me when I was editing, going back and doing stuff. So
Mayday! 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 This is Brent Sobert aboard the Berenice. I require assistance. Use of lethal force authorized in accordance with Article 9.4 ICSC.
Hello, I'm Dr. Daldrino, overseeing this mission. This is a legal operation under the Ectobarrel Code of Conduct. Do not interfere.
Okay, let's get our combat situation set up here. Attack my enemy. So our guns shoot what we're pointing at. Alright.
Envoy.
Oh, thank God. I'm Consultant Brent Sobert acting on behalf of the Ministry of Finance. I was held up by this attack group. They told me to prepare for boarding. I declined. Then they disabled the Berenice's engines. Surprisingly, no. They appear to be waiting for something. This mission falls under full diplomatic protection. ICSC Article 9.1. Under 9.4, your assistance, including lethal force, is explicitly covered. Help me, and you'll be compensated.
Hell yeah. Alright.
I've got you now.
Elite. Vanguard.
Love how they got them marked as criminals, so no faction to fix.
Elite. Vanguard.
I can take more than that.
You're finished.
Elite. Vanguard.
Daldrino to squad leader. Fall back. The situation is getting out of hand. I'll be requesting a strike team to handle this. I repeat, fall back.
Oh, you're not running away though. The ship's Peregrine. That's what we're in.
Are you having a laugh? That was a bad move.
Enemy's an enemy. Red, you're dead. Unless you go, oops, and shoot the wrong person.
Envoy.
Then you're trying to apologize.
Citizen, please accept my sincere thanks. It was very fortunate that you acted so quickly. You prevented an attempted hostile takeover of a diplomatic courier.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
Citizen, please accept my sincere thanks. It was very fortunate that you acted so quickly. You prevented an attempted hostile takeover of a diplomatic courier mission. I'm transporting historic materials bound for the archives.
You mean like old documents?
Yes. They're sealed in a magnetic stasis field. Makes them difficult to transfer between vessels. We'd need a proper relief ship for that.
I can take you anywhere you need to go.
You're too kind. If I may trouble you, would Would you instead fetch my Envoy class while I wait here?
Envoy class. Your relief ship?
I'm grateful, citizen. Yes, a prototype with some mods, same as the Berenice.
Okay, let's see what we got. That we are... Yeah, we have 3 satellites on us. How much money did we start with? 120,000?
Jumpgate Grand Exchange.
This is a really good... Ooh, you know what we need to do, chat? We gotta set our self apart from the whole universe. Alright, so... Wow, that's quite the name we have. Hold on. Alright, let my dog open the door. Alright, so we're gonna do... Forces of Trinity, as we always do. Because we are going to have a massive... Of course, we already have our logo set up. And... I like blue. But settle for red when it suits me. Starting balance 120,000. All right, let's go. So now, you see our logo on the ship. Not exactly showing blue on the ship, but all right. Go ahead and drop a satellite here. We're gonna have to get a few more.
Entering system. Grand Exchange.
Gonna scan the sector.
Entering Grand Exchange. 3.
I am seeing superhighways. Give us a moment while we resolve this issue. Sometimes when you start a new game, certain mods don't kick in. So what I end up having to do is cute little dance. Okay, no superhighways is on. Okay. But what we got to do is turn it off. Then I have to actually go to our mod folder and remove it, replace it, then we'll reinstall it. So the mod should come up right there. So going to delete the folder. As you see here, we got a little whoopamajigger that says we need to fix it. So we're going to. All right. 1 second. So go back to the workshop. That's annoying because normally in a new, when you do a new brand spanking new playthrough, all the mods normally kick in, no problem. Another one we're probably gonna have a trouble with is crystal rarities. All right, so I gotta go back one. You have to go to favorites because I removed it as subscribed. Oh, I gotta love it. All right, so I'm gonna start the game up without it. Then you turn it off, add the mod, turn it back on, and it should push it through. I know it works because I have another playthrough that I'm playing and it's not in there, so. Okay, now I'll exit the game. Add the mod. Go ahead and leave this page up just in case we run into this problem again with one of the other mods. Big one right now for me is superhighways. Don't want them, don't care for them. Good morning, Bear. Good to see you, my friend. We go to space. But of course, we're got to go through the starting a new playthrough hurdles of getting the mods to behave. No superhighways. There it is right there. I did add one more mod last night, so that might cause a little bit of a hiccup in our mod situation. How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. Well, I feel fantastic. Feel good playing good games. And superhighways are still here.
Space. That's really not scary.
So, we're going to try again. I didn't see it upload the mod. Okay, there it is right there. It is in there, so not sure why it has decided to be a problem. And I wish we had the ability to do like a load order. Don't believe you have to have a new playthrough for it to function correctly. We do a custom game, we can remove superhighways that way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start the game without it. And if this doesn't do it, we'll just play with it the way it is right now, and I'll fix it off stream. Basically, it's gonna load up, and then we're gonna do the thing, and I'm gonna do a game start with and a save. And then push it on top of that so it loads it. Alright, so here we are. Save the game. Desktop. For giggles, I'm gonna shut down Steam. Restart Steam. Sometimes it helps. Looks like it blurped it in. Such a small mod that it just kind of a quick flash. Not like some of the bigger mods I have. Ew. Cross our fingers. Yep. It's broken. Alright. Hopefully my other mods work.
The profits will be mine. Big word, silence.
In the system. So we can figure out where our gate's at. Find a way to Black Hole Sun. Should be dead ahead. Oh, actually, you know what? With the new what the heck? I haven't used Superhighway in forever, so Guess it couldn't bother. Okay, so
Unknown station.
those are stations.
Requesting immediate backup.
Speak your last.
See if the asteroids are shining any of our resources and crystals. Not seeing them. It's rather annoying I couldn't get it to work. I'll have to poke the... I don't know, it might end up being one of my other mods I got going on right now, so...
Superhighway Grand Exchange 4.
We need black hole sun. May very well be over here.
Unknown station.
The joy of brand new playthrough where you don't have things mapped out yet. And we have things scrambled, so we don't even know where it's at all.
Unknown object.
When you're scanning, you get a question mark on your HUD. When you click it, it says unknown object. A lot of times it's a jump gate or a accelerator instead of a station. Should have known it was over here by the trade station.
Entering system. Black hole sun.
See accelerators across the way. Quick scan. Wonder if I could do an Envoy start with the
Come on, yes! Folks! The Hyperion is on my Gravidar again! And there she is, again. She should have been decommissioned and abandoned after all that time, but apparently not.
Cool.
Whoa, is she trying to shake me off? Not happening. I'm staying right on her tail.
So we got. I've never seen that one, so hold on. We got two missions that are kind of jumping together here. The Hyperion one's really important. That's a ship we really want. Let's go ahead and do this. That basically is going to be our mothership for quite a while, and we'll have the Envoy, our second, and this one that I'm in now is going to be our third. So
Salvage team, what is your status?
This is salvage team. All systems operational. Processing underway.
Acknowledged. We are standing by.
we're bumping into all the stuff.
This is salvage team. Last scrap cube processed. Ready for pickup.
Acknowledged. Picking up cargo. Cargo secured.
Clearing the area. We're all done here.
Setting course for home. We should be able to get there before the tide.
Understood. See you back
Tides
home.
adrift. That's a difficult zone to do anything in.
Unknown ship.
Hello there.
You're broadcasting Unencrypted.
Konnichiwa! Of course! That's the whole point! Name's Myrna Ray. I'm a hands-on historian. I'm casting for posterity.
Ah. Historian, posterity, how so?
Well, I'm on the heels of an old ship prototype that shouldn't exist. I feel everyone should know about it.
Hyperion.
Oh, so you did listen in on my casts. Yes, the Hyperion, an old Paranid prototype from long ago. It took me ages to track it down.
Congratulations.
Yes, thank you. Except that it's still active. Someone or something is commanding it. I wasn't prepared for that.
Need assistance?
No, not really. Well, kind of, maybe, possibly.
Make up your mind.
Listen, okay, yes, I need assistance. Will you help me?
I accept.
Oh, that's brilliant! Let me upload the tracking info to your onboard Here's the rundown. Most ships' energy signatures are so similar that it's hard to detect and differentiate them, especially hours after they've passed. Fortunately, the Hyperion isn't like most ships. Its energy signature is quite unique. However, my onboard AI core still needs to perform complex Fourier transformations to tease the signal from the noise. Here's how we'll do it. You scan a gate or a transit accelerator and send me the data via an encrypted channel. I'll pass it through the AI core, and once it's done its analysis, we'll know whether the Hyperion has recently passed through. To summarize, scan, send me the data, wait a bit, and I'll let you know. Simple as that.
And the hunt is on. I've never done this mission. I started the game one time with Hyperion. That's how I know I love it. But we didn't get to do this whole quest.
Entering system. Windfall.
Hello again. Scan all gates and accelerators in this sector. Myrna out.
Unknown station.
Windfall. Don't recall this. There we go.
Unknown object.
I believe by doing this quest here, we end up with 2 Hyperions. Towards the end, we get the one that's unmodified, then we get the one that's fully modified. Yeah, I deliberately set it up to where All the systems are scrambled. You know, you play the game so much, you know where everything's at. So to make it a little bit fresh, I decided to put in a mod that kind of scrambled the whole where everything is. Now we gotta hunt the gates. Do a pulse. Luckily, this ship's travel drive is decent. Okay, we got an accelerator right here. Didn't even show up on the scan.
Unknown object.
Wow, there's a lot of lock boxes here. So long range scan mode isn't doing the trick, so
All right, my AI core has stopped crunching numbers. Now let's have a look. Gosh! 98% the Hyperion went through here. Back on track.
One thing I enjoy about this game is starting with a decent ship. And this one's actually pretty decent.
Entering Windfall. Free the Horde.
Come on, don't make this difficult, Britson. You're the one who broke the rules.
What rules? I'm trying to make a living here.
Okay, one last time.
Man,
No
we're getting thrown
illegal
into
wares.
systems that
What does illegal even mean in these parts?
way down
You're
the
just
line.
taking whatever you want.
Oh, quit whining. We're not taking anything that isn't already ours. You weren't supposed to get this far in the first place.
You have no idea how important this is to me. It's all I have left. My family is starving.
Of course I know that, idiot. It's how the business is run. Our lives are all just business, and you've made a miscalculation. Now drop your cargo.
You know what? No, not this time. Riptide, you out there? Want to come and help settle a few scores?
Not part of the plan, not part of the plan. The boss will be so mad. Myrna here. All right, new sector, old procedure. You know the drill. Scan gates and accelerators, uplink your data, and let me crunch the numbers. Let's do this.
As long as we stay away from that person,
Unknown object.
we should not trigger the aggressive activities that that whole story just started. We'll just end up coming back to it. I hope it doesn't take us into Tide of Avarice. That's a completely different story arc.
The AI core estimates a less than 3% chance that the Hyperion went through here. I'd say try scanning another one.
Unknown object.
Next gate. But in this case, accelerator. Quite the rabbit hole we're having to run down.
Gosh! 98% the Hyperion went through here. Back on track.
Entering Windfall 1 Union Summit.
Hello again. Scan all gates and accelerators in this sector. Myrna out.
Unknown object. That's gotta be asteroids. Or mines or something out there. Too many in one place. In this area here, this section of space, transporting water is illegal because the syndicate here has a monopoly on providing water.
Requesting immediate backup. Space debris.
It's kind of criminal. Not kinda, it's very criminal. We'll deal with them at a later date though. Once we have the fleets to back up our words. There's a gate.
Unknown object.
Didn't expect to run down this rabbit hole.
Gosh! 98% the Hyperion went through here. Back on track.
18 billion. You kidding me? Wow, these gates are mixed up.
And there she is, again. She should have been decommissioned and abandoned after all that time. But apparently... Whoa! Is she trying to shake me off? Not happening. I'm staying right on her tail.
That's a lot of peaker mines right on this gate.
Big mistake. Very big
Renfro
mistake.
mines.
Enemy spotted.
Requesting immediate backup.
Place is heavily mined. Only thing that can be that many targets in one place.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted. Sterling.
Entering system. Memory of Prophet.
Myrna here. Please scan local gates and transit accelerators and uplink the data.
Autopilot disengaged.
I want to go home. Accept trust in action. You don't take me out on that. You would like
Jump gate. Right promise.
Nope. Results turn up blank. The old ship didn't pass through this one. Let's try elsewhere.
Well, let's see.
Accelerator. Memory of Prophet. 10.
It'll definitely get us around quicker.
Yes! It's the winner! The ship for sure passed through this one. Let's go!
Getting a tour of the galaxy.
Entering memory of Prophet 10.
Hello again. Scan all gates and accelerators in this sector. Myrna out.
Unknown object.
The purple one. I need to use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Had to make me a bagel. Forgot to eat breakfast. What are you? Oh, it's a data vault. Not what we're looking for right now. There we go.
Unknown object.
One of the things I really enjoy about this game is just how chill things are when it is chill, and how intense it can get when the true battles start to happen. The music, the ambience, all of it. I just love being in space.
Yes! It's a winner! The ship for sure passed through this one. Let's go!
Entering system. Mines of fortune.
Myrna here. Please scan local gates and transit accelerators and uplink the data.
Only one hit in the whole damn place. Ah, hold on. Wrong place. Yeah, there's only one right here. Well. We're going to need to... see if it doesn't draw in. I can imagine only one station in a whole system. There's some mines here, or asteroids rather. Pirate station. Of course.
Unknown object.
Yeah, we'll go lockbox hunting probably tomorrow. Alright, well, that's not our target, that's for sure. A lot of lockboxes here, I have to say. What faction is this? Ah, scale plate.
Jumpgate, memory of Prophet. Here's one over there.
98% the Hyperion went through here. Back on track.
Entering system. Lumangstrat's legacy.
Myrna here. Please scan local gates and transit accelerators and uplink the data.
Not even one. Over there. Scanners fail. You have a clear view of the system. It's line of sight. Next best friend. Now we're so far from the other quest we were doing.
Unknown object.
But at the end of the day, this one's actually much better to get first.
Gosh! 98% the Hyperion went through here. Back on track.
Come on.
Entering system. Meton's refuge.
Myrna here. Please scan local gates and transit accelerators and uplink the data.
Seeing nothing out there. outside.
Unknown object.
We are in search of the Hyperion. It has been quite the search so far. Many systems we have traversed through.
Gosh! 98% the Hyperion went through here. Back on track.
Entering system. Wukai's revenge.
Hello again. Scan all gates and accelerators in this sector. Myrna out.
Mukai's revenge, huh? Something odd out there. We've got to be careful because that may be dangerous. Caustic cloud eat through our shields. Those objects remind me of another zone that has the exact same things, and it has caustic clouds in it. Not getting a reading on anything in there. Oh wait, we do now. Stations are in there. very red. Whatever this is. Only things that are red like that is normally xenon. Yep. Xenon station. I think we'll make our way out of here. Have a nice day. Not sticking around for you to shoot at us no more. I believe that's a gate that we already
Jump
know.
gate. Neton's refuge.
Yeah. Guess we'll travel mode around this cloud, see if that gate's around here, around it somewhere.
They're not spotted.
See for miles. Oh, there's one right there. Spoke almost a little too soon there. No surprise seeing xenon activity here. It's their primary stations, it looks like. Those are anchor point stations. It doesn't look like they can even be destroyed. Who knows? I haven't seen any of them before, so they're normally like ruins or remnants, something like that.
Unknown object.
Yes! It's a winner! The ship for sure passed through this one. Let's go!
Let's go.
Entering system. Tempting fumes.
Hello again. Scan all gates and accelerators in this sector. Myrna
More
out.
xenon. Really an amazing skybox. A lot of patrol in here. Seeing like a complex or something right here. Emptying fumes. I'm gonna say we're gonna find like a hydrogen in here. And the gate. We'll fly right by whatever that is. Like an ancient accelerator.
Unknown object.
I have no idea what that is. Looks a lot like Xenon. Data sequencing mainframe. What on earth? $2,000 hours in this game, never seen that.
Gosh! 98% the Hyperion went through here. Back on track.
Queen's Guard.
Oh, that's a Kahag.
Myrna here. Please scan local gates and transit accelerators and uplink the data.
Didn't even say what system we're in. Third Redemption. Another huge gas cloud. We're going to shift to... Actually, we're going to just keep it on what it is. Looks like Earth over there. Right. Nasties are here. Overcharged it. Gates. Got some kind of complex here, though. Uh-oh, got a ping back. What does that mean?
Unknown station.
Communications facility.
Oh gosh, we found her! Would you look at that? There she is! The Hyperion right under our noses! Absolutely brilliant!
Hyperion.
Civilian neutral. Command the question marks. We can go claim it, looks like. That would be awesome. Hope I have a pilot on this ship. Never even checked. Don't think I have a pilot. That's no good. Means we're gonna have to go hire.
This
a
is
pilot.
Myrna Ray calling the pilot entity of the Hyperion. Do you copy? Somebody is listening but not answering. I wonder if it's the ship's AGI or a sentient. What do we make of that? Wait a minute, Hyperion is not its original name. And if it's an old paranid on board AGI, or even a live paranid, maybe we should sprinkle in some of that sacral terminology. Behold, we extend our greetings to the dignified vessel of the Paranid Empire, the sacred, Galleon Trinity.
We are Lord Chaplain Allman Quetzalad, Special Envoy of the Pontifex Maximus Paranidia of the Paranid Empire.
Blimey, the Allman Quetzalad, the last known commander of the Trinity.
The onboard computer of this galleon, with grace, prompted us to uncocoon only recently, upon sensing the updates
We're,
eye-opening.
shields are
After
melting.
its long and dreamless slumber, we believed the dark had yielded to the break of day. But alas, it had not. Instead, we found our community upended, every gate overturned. We found a schism in the holy Paranid realm, fracturing our people into
They can't
separate
go outside in
ecclesiae,
this.
each claiming to hold the true axioms of the sacred three-dimensionality. Do you follow Two Eyes?
I do. I think I understand, Olmanket Slat. You were trapped in this sector when the gates fell, almost 30 years ago. Now you are seeking communion again. But the Paranid Empire, once an unwavering bastion against the forces of entropy, it has splintered. I understand that perfectly. Truly, I do.
Do you Two Eyes? Then enlighten us where to turn to. Where to mend the Paranid's proud spirit. Where to reapply the sacred axioms. To restore what was lost. Where to find communion and purpose again.
That'd be God realm.
The god realm of the Paranid has changed from when it was known as an empire. That much is true. But as far as I can tell, it's still the most similar to its former self. I'm certain you'll find your answers there.
We have weighed your counsel Two Eyes and found it convincing enough. Thus, we shall direct our proud galleon to the Paranid settlement you speak of. We anticipate your presence there.
It's gonna match its speed. Who knows how far away this is? Await arrival of Hyperion in Trinity Sanctum. Wait, huh? Not much in the waiting program. Question is, where's Trinity Sanctum compared to us? That's right there, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my goodness. I wonder if we wait here. If we wait here, might as well hit some crystals while we're here. It's gonna take him a minute to get there. Granted, the density of crystals is not. Doesn't look like it's shining much here. Check something real quick here. Yeah, I don't have a captain.
Peregrine, Sentinel.
Yeah, we're gonna have to pick that. So let's Lukai, no good. No good. No good. Go here.
Autopilot disengaged.
Not being very nice with the autopilot. Have to do it ourselves. Not allowed to be lazy, huh? We can get a few crystals on the way, affording a happen for this ship. Shouldn't be too bad. Most pilots want to be paid quite a bit, and if they got any stars on them at all, they're really expensive.
This congregation adopted us readily and recognized our holy mission.
Okay.
Autopilot engaged.
So, let's see.
Jump gate. Tempting fumes. Entering system. Tempting fumes.
So, what? They accepted them readily, so that's it. There it is. The active.
Autopilot disengaged.
Greetings.
Not familiar with this quest. Yeah, the next bunch of asteroids we see, we're gonna pedal up against.
Entering
a few of them.
system. Wukai's revenge.
Find a way, huh? I'm gonna say we're gonna find it over there where everybody else is traversing from.
My defenses can withstand this.
M.
That was not your wisest move, pilot.
Detecting object.
Well, the upside to all this is we're finding pathways to quite a few sectors, so this has kind of forced us in a direction discovery.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum. Kurao Kami.
Yaki. Wow.
Not enough for you? I have more.
Talk to him, guy.
Hyperion.
Comms channel open. Goodbye.
I will defeat you.
I have a feeling we have to dock.
Faranid Shipyard. Docking granted.
Maybe we can pick us up a pilot on the cheap here.
Peregrine Sentinel.
But we might be able to. No, I can't do that. Not yet. We need at least one pilot. Maybe. Hold on. Never tried this. This. Nope. Unable. Cool. Been a while since I've been in one of those. Been a while since I've actually played this game. Now we're going for the deep dive.
Greetings, Myrna Ray, historian of the Argon Federation.
Sir,
We have come to respect you for your empathy and understanding more than we thought possible hitherto. We will abstain from calling you Two Eyes henceforth and wish to extend our gratitude.
I'm grateful, Ol Manket Slat. Relations between our peoples haven't always been easy, even though Paranid doctrine calls for empathy towards what it deems inferior species. It may be a small solace for you to know that, while the Paranid Empire experienced a dramatic setback after the creation of the Alliance of the Word, your people and mine have become somewhat closer.
Myrna Ray, your words give us both solace and sorrow at once. Sorrow that the days of old are gone and will never return. Solace because the dawn of a new day may be upon us after all. Our search for truth, for communion and purpose, has already begun. We bid our farewell unto you.
Goodbye.
Greetings. The design of the ship you call Hyperion was so ahead of its time that a decision has been made to put a modernized version into mass production. You may expect to find the frame available for sale at the shipyard, the blueprints at our faction representative, and Hyperion-class ships traversing the void of space. One of those new Hyperion ships will be your reward. However, we do have another request for you. During the decades that the Hyperion's AGI core commanded the ship, its neural pathways ingrained themselves deeply into the vessel systems and now resist extraction. We would greatly appreciate your assistance in retrieving certain items that speed up the process of extraction immensely. As a sign of our gratitude, you will be rewarded the original Hyperion. We will uplink the item list to your onboard computer and will await their speedy arrival.
Claim the Hyperion. How do we do that? I sit in his seat. Also, there's another Hyperion here.
Undocking soon. Sir.
Okay, so we have a Hyperion. Question is, we have just a one pilot. Should have known it was ours. It's right here. Deliver AGI processors.
Will be undocking soon.
Crew 1. Yeah, that'll never do. Wonder if I can get a... Let's go down to the main deck. Okay. Cross our fingers we can find somebody that... Yeah, he's a 1-star.
Hello.
Yeah, that'll do. Captain.
Your decision to employ me is a good one. Hello.
13. and hire him, put him as a crewman here.
Your decision to employ me is a good one. Hello.
Have him as a crewman here.
A wise decision. You will find me a good employee.
Okay. Okay, we need AGI processors, so we need to jump one system back and go after the Xenon. These parts that we're going to get is actually going to help us towards getting the fully upgraded version, which we'll get a second.
Greetings.
Oh, I see. Oh, we need quite a few things here. So deliver the program. Okay, I need to use restroom. Be right back. Study this information for me. Okay, got it all memorized. So, core, AGI neural network, programmable field array. This is all stuff we can get. Oh, plus security bypass. Okay. What we'll find is we have one of these crafting stations on our Hyperion as well. So. We gotta tell our Hyperion to redock.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I believe the second one we're gonna get is gonna be oh, you can do that here. All right. Cool. Yeah. All right. So let's set up some parameters here. Oh wow, we got the Theseus as well. That's awesome. So we're gonna set this one as back with commander. Wow, that's loud. Okay. Very neat. It's a good ship. I wonder if this is the one that has all the upgrades on it. Nope. It is not.
Sir. Docking position clear.
This ship is absolutely amazing. Okay, set parameters to attack all enemies. I gotta reset parameters on Peregrine to all enemies. Now we're gonna go here. Yep. Mokai's Revenge is where we will find what we're looking for. It's not a real heavy xenon.
Jumpgate, CEO's doubt. Jumpgate, Wukai's revenge.
CEO's doubt, huh? This ship's amazing. Huge boon starting off the game. And then we're going to start off the game with this ship. Plus, when we're done gathering all the stuff that they want, we'll get another Hyperion, I believe. A fully outfitted, upgraded Hyperion. We'll have two, which is, one's amazing. So.
Entering system, Wukai's revenge.
Alright, so we gotta Find us some xenon in here.
Xenon Station.
Oh wow, it's an asteroid station. Ain't that something?
Wreck.
A wreck? Wreck of a what? Like one of those planet killers from X2?
Minotaur. Raider.
Well played. My favorite people to kill. They're going to provide us with a bunch of ships. As soon as we get a fully outfitted ship, then we'll be able to do that. Right now, I wonder if the refuge is a better place to hunt. I'm just not seeing a lot of xenon here. We'll fly around that station. We'll have the beginnings to a mini fleet that we can basically start our empire. Two Hyperions, an Envoy, and a Bergwin. And a Theseus. Not a bad kickoff. I think I made a good choice. And this thing hauls ass. Holy crap. Totally forgot how fast this thing cruises at. Much faster than the Bergwin. This thing really moves at a good clip. Oh, there's another gate here.
Jump gate. Meton's refuge.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we got a skeleton crew on board right now.
Entering system. Meton's refuge.
Ah. Need to find a place that has xenon activity that is absolutely jumping off. If we had the old map system, I'd say Hitickless Choice, right off of Carcass Cascade, I believe it is. But right now, with my mixed scrambled, I've added to the game. Kind of scrambled the map. Mod I put in, so there's a veteran who knows where everything's at to back to exploring. I know the zones that we already know. Will have the same things in it, but
Jump gate. Lumangstrat's legacy.
the like with Hitickless Choice, it won't be the jump off point. It'll actually be get a reprieve to build up. I believe it's second contact that gets pounded first. As you see there, the crystals are lighting up. It's just pure money. So that mod's working good. So we're going to backtrack systems until we got a target.
Basilisk.
What? Basilisks. What the heck is that? Scale plate? Wow. And they're red. We'll
Jump
ignore
gate.
that one for now.
Lumangstrat's legacy.
I don't know the capabilities of that ship. And I don't have the Marines to board it and take it, so... I know they're there now. Which leads me to wonder why. They're -10. Interesting. So we're gonna need quite a bit of that stuff. So why don't we go back and finish the Envoy mission set, and get that ship.
Entering system. Lumengstrat's Legacy. Jump gate. Mines of Fortune.
Go ahead and activate that one. That's funny. Now we're gonna have to find our way. Mines of profit. Promise. 15 billion. How I unlock that is beyond me. EO's doubt. That was back 2 systems, wasn't it? That was off of here. Right there. Okay, so
Autopilot engaged.
do that. Oh, neat. So it's gonna go ahead.
Unknown object.
So it's gonna punch us through that one. I like it.
Be gone.
Kestrel Vanguard.
Wow, so that
Approaching jump
big
gate.
ship that was there, he launched a bunch of those fighters. Now we know.
Entering system. CEO's doubt. Autopilot disengaged.
Just remember guidance. Where's our companion? Make sure he doesn't get involved. With none of that. Oh, I see. Anarchy port. Got it.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, he's in good shape.
Entering system. Right promise. Autopilot. Autopilot. Engaged.
Just keep autopilot on for now. That way it gives our companion a chance to catch up to us.
Approaching jump gate.
Such a deep voice on them.
Isha Mountain.
Rocky.
Entering system. Memory of Prophet.
Yeah, I have memories of Prophet. Now we just fly through it. While this is autopiloting, I'll be right back, grab some drink. Love autopilot. Gives us a chance to do some of the things we need. What is that?
Albatross. Vanguard.
One of the new versions of it. Nice. I like the look. One of the packs I put in changed the looks on some of the, well, a lot of the ships actually.
Entering system. 18 billion.
Where's our fleet mate? Nice. Being slow. I'll see if I can get these superhighway things sorted out later.
Favorite spotted.
With all the exploring I gotta do and the money making, getting prepped up, and yeah, I want that. I want those gone. Gives the enemy easy outs for getting away. They get on those highways and poof, they're gone. I don't like that. But if I can't get rid of them, I guess we'll live with it. I'm wondering if there's a way for us to change the load order to make it load top of the order.
Autopilot disengaged.
Keeps turning off. It's driving me crazy. We're going to Windfall.
Entering system. Windfall.
We're heading back to the Envoy. Get this mission for the most part wrapped up.
Entering Windfall. Free the Horde.
Once we get some money built up, we're gonna get a satellite ship. It's gonna start putting satellites out. We just have to bank in some money so that we are able to afford the $6,000 a hit per satellite that they're gonna charge us. It's about $4,000 for the regular satellites, but the mod we have basically charges us $6,000 instead. I guess it's a convenience tax. As soon as we get the Envoy, we're gonna get ourselves probably into Heretic's End, where we will
Entering Windfall for Aurora's Dream.
we're gonna kick off the headquarters mission, which is real quick. We'll get our hands on the headquarters. And then we'll start doing crystals. Build up our money. That's basically what I'm going to do this evening. Probably build up our money for tomorrow's stream. So we have a little bit of bankroll to back us for our activities. We just got the first version of the Hyperion. They need us to get all the Xenon tech for them to build us the other one, which is the upgraded version. It is my hope that they give us, that ship they give us is going to be fully manned. Because it'll be expensive if I have to do it. Bad enough I'm going to have to do this, and I got one engineer on this ship basically right now, which is nowhere near enough. We have no Marines.
Entering system. Black hole sun. Entering system. Second contact.
All the gates are right here in a circle. Beep, boop, boop. Question is, which one is which? Find a way to the void. Ooh, that's ugly. That answers that. Second contact. This is normally where we get some good xenon activity. You know what I'm gonna do? So I'm gonna put this one. We're gonna do Peregrine. I'm gonna set him to we're going to drop him from our fleet. Turn him into a sector explorer. He's not going to continue to the next sector. We're going to have him do a satellite probe. Exploration distance is going to be increased to 600. Distance between is going to be 60.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
He'll now go to the center of the zone and deploy a satellite that'll scan this whole area nice and all nice like. Before we go into the void, I'll stop.
Please halt. We will be scanning your cargo hold. Yes. Scan if you wish.
Sir,
Scan is clear. You're free to go.
So, okay, we're going to remove all assignments.
Malfunctioning circuit board.
Retrieve from storage, so he's in storage. Good. That's where he's safe. Because we're going to go into a place that won't melt him, and I don't want that.
PE.
Requesting immediate backup.
Yeah, we'll be coming back to Flashpoint here. This is where we're going to most likely get all the Xenon stuff we need.
Entering system. The void. PE.
There's also a mining ship here in the void that we want to get to, but we gotta wait till we actually have a pilot to take it over. Find a way to Frontier's Edge. There's another place we can go. I believe that's right over there, unless they moved it. We got a gate over there too. One second here. Get my lunch. My soup. Yeah, that's what we're looking for right there.
Entering system. Frontier Edge.
Our small guns will basically take care of these guys. If they fire. What's really cool is the fact that we can take over Xenon ships now. Alright, we got some cores.
N. N. M.
This is also a way we're going to get faction here too.
Thank you.
Not having to worry about the police scanning us is amazing.
N.
I'm gonna reprogram.
You running away? Oh man. I'll collect the goodies though. Alright. Question is this our gate?
Jump gate, the void.
Adventure's Promise.
Entering system, the void.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, we've got the lithium oxide on my gate.
Entering system, frontier edge.
Yum. Make homemade soup from scratch. This is our kind of like a potato broccoli soup. It's got sauteed mushrooms and squash, green and yellow in it.
SE.
You're in for it.
Build storage.
See, I've never played the game without having to worry about the police scanning me, so that's kind of a new thing for me. I've always had to worry about it. But now that I don't have to jump out of the seat suddenly, it's amazing. We did an Envoy start, but as we're heading towards to get the Envoy, we ran into the Hyperion story arc, so we kind of diverted to that. A little recap. Now we're heading back. And we're taking every opportunity to
I'll wipe you out.
That's a lot of laser towers. They've had no chance. One of my favorite things to do is when I take over a system, like my home system, I'm going to end up putting defense platforms on all gates. And then I pepper around the whole gate with friend foe mines. Wow, look at that.
Time to wipe you out.
Whoa.
Entering
Yeah.
system, Atya's misfortune.
Yeah, We don't want to be here. We're gonna about face. This is definitely Atya's. Oh my god, that's a lot of xenon. Yeah, we'll just stay in travel drive and do a massive U-turn. Oh yeah, this is the place to be. Well, not here, but outside the gate. Yeah, this gate is camped.
Time to wipe you out.
Entering system. Frontier Edge.
Pilot.
Yeah, this is the place to be, looks like. Frontier Edge is absolutely... Another thing you can do is like with the storage right here. Doesn't look like this one's full. You can steal. Yeah, you can actually get stuff out of that one. And with Hyperion, it has huge storage. Okay, so we destroyed the build area, but we're going to be able to steal the resources.
N.
He's a little upset. Keep the ship in a position to
M.
keep taking this, putting the fire on them. All right, I'm talking about. Accidentally deployed our chaff. I don't know anymore. Yes, I have food. Nice of you to visit me. I'm not sure if Frontier Edge is owned by a faction.
You've had it now.
Yeah, the guns on this ship are quite a bit different than the ones on the actual Hyperion that on this ship. That's fine. I like how fast these ones actually fire.
Xenon Factory.
I don't even care that we get the kill or not. that factory that's being built right there. We can steal the resources out of here and sell them. Just by shooting the cargo boxes right here. The storage that they use for... Normally what's in there is energy. So... If it's a bunch of ore and stuff like that, we won't pick it up, unfortunately. For whatever the reason, these ship here will want to pick up solid items, I think, or container items.
Container.
Looks like it's a bunch of ore. Okay. Looks like our drones are going to bring it in. Thing I do want to do is turn this off. See, we're supposed to have 2 drones in there, cargo drones, and we don't. And we'll fix that later. At least we got one. Hoping these Xenon come over here.
Scanning.
Give us things we need. Attack my enemy, so it shoots what I'm targeting. Other than that, a lot of times it'll just absolutely ignore everything. Shoots the closest enemy, and a lot of times not what you want. You want to switch it back to attack all enemies before you hand it back to the NPCs. Either way, stuff gets dead. want all their parts for this Hyperion mission. Would appear all these wonderful Xenon aren't interested in us. At least not until we're open. If the NPC was flying this, he would basically park in the central place and just let the exterior gun shoot. A lot of times. Then again, they've surprised me. They have done what I'm doing here at times too, so.
Get lost.
He bugged out. As you see, they're little pew-pew cannons. Unless they sit right on us, drilling us, that's no real effect. The PEs, whatever weapons they have on theirs does hurt. Sit here and let them
Striking.
fly around us with pretend we're an NPC. And they run away. ahead and carry on with our mission. Got a few. Don't have the full 10, that's for sure.
Entering system. Adventure's promise.
Void of opportunity. Interesting.
Unknown object.
Okay, that's it over there. Yep. I'm gonna say that jump gate doesn't look active. Inactive. Well, that's not very helpful. See, is that the one we already know about?
Jump gate. Frontier edge.
Yeah. Check on our and as you see, he's scanning this system here. I'll have him go back one system when he's done. Gotta explore a bit to find what we're looking for here. He's done. Yes. Send our boy on to the next location. I'm gonna tell him to explore. Once he gets out, remove the command, and he'll do the same thing he's doing here. Nice. I like these war updates. Xenon Station destroyed and Frontier's Edge. Like 1 of 3. It's going to be their constant. Going to be a constant for them there. Because it's butted up against a system they fully own. There we go. Starboard side. Had to get in draw distance range for it to do what's his shiny blue eye.
Unknown object.
And save just in case it's a very bad place to pull into. The very first time I pulled into Tarkus
Entering
Cascade,
system. Void of opportunity.
I mean, I was just blown away by how many Xenon was sitting there at the gate waiting for us. Scarlet Star. Yeah, look at that swirling out there on the port side. 2 gates. Okay. Several stations here too. Wonder who owns this. Nobody. I bet you these are S scale plate.
Jump gate, unknown sector.
We'll coast into here and see what it is.
Entering system. Circle of deceit. Entering system. Void of opportunity.
Void of opportunity.
Unknown object.
Xenon station. Wow. And those are hard stations there. Those are. When they're pinned like that, it's like, I don't know if you can do anything with them. They're probably asteroid bases, my guess.
Entering system. Scarlet Star.
Guess we're going to be hunting for this thing. Don't know why we have to search for it. Pretty sure that's a lockbox. But there's definitely something in front of us here. I don't know what that is. police or something. A wreck. I like how the computer says wreck.
Wreck.
Wreck. That's 100% a lockbox distance. I wonder if it's determined on how many times you ping when you find the guy. Because it doesn't seem like that big of a radius to look for him. Pick it back. That is a pretty good size. You know what we could do? Do it this way.
Sir,
We could tell him to oops. How I'm doing this is I'm holding left shift and right clicking the mouse. And what he'll do is he'll do this whole search pattern. For us. That way he'll stay inside the search grid. mean, I believe once we get within range of the mission target, it'll pin us. Or ping us, talk to us. Looks like something right there. Beautiful. The views in this game are just incredible. The systems that they developed, just amazing. There he is right there. We have found him.
Sir,
Envoy.
Boy, I find abandoned ships too. Did not expect.
This is Ekineris Nihamelis Syringius III speaking. Health and Safety Administration. I am pleased to meet a fellow health and safety colleague out here. X, I should say. Welcome. We observed an anomaly in this sector and initiated an on-site evaluation. You have chosen a highly unusual location for your retirement. I am joking, naturally. Still, I would recommend withdrawal at your earliest convenience.
Gilbert sent me to fetch an archive ship.
Sobert? Archive ship? Well, I suppose you could call the Envoy that. I am presently attempting to decrypt this data vault before it gets bitflipped in the afterglow. It contains security-relevant information. Want to assist me? Colleague Sobert can wait a while longer.
Sure. This is something we're going to be doing a lot of. Get special things out of these. Wow. Didn't realize I parked so close to it. Thought it was right in front of me. I guess it is kind of in front of the windshield. Each one of those things we repair, it activates a door, flips it open. A decryption molecule, which we need. Timeline entry unlocked.
Earth scientists create Unbihexium. The QV collider, constructed by the Barrel between 778 and 782 NT, was designed to synthesize element 126, Unbihexium, from the theorized island of stability. A previous prototype on planet Hydian had catastrophically malfunctioned, fracturing the planet in the process. Within 1 Jazura of operation, the QEV collider produced approximately 4 kilograms of Unbihexium. The element demonstrated a half-life of 4.4 Jazuras, extendable to Decazuras with magnetic stasis. The Barrel prepared to test 980 grams of Unbihexium on an uninhabited sector's unstable main sequence star, using a linear accelerator. During final launch preparations, the star unexpectedly ejected massive amounts of solar material, overwhelming the station's radiation shielding. After the solar mass ejection, radiation levels throughout the accelerator station exceeded 9 sieverts per hour, a dose high enough to cause immediate neurological effects, unconsciousness within minutes, and death within hours. All personnel on site perished, resulting in the abrupt termination of the experiment. After the fall of the gates, the QEV collider became unreachable. When more and more jump gates reactivated, a remnant of the Barrel that called itself Ectobarrel was able to locate the old experimental station, its crew deceased, but equipment remaining, and Unbihexium still in its containment field. After all this time, the experiment was scheduled to resume with enhanced radiation shielding.
Magnetic containment nominal.
126 stable. Primary coil charge complete. Discharge in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Egg salad! I suspected as much, but having the proof makes it feel so much more devastating. Sobert has half a kilo of that unbihexium aboard the Berenice. Snatched it from under the ectobarrel's hind scales. The Ministry wants it gone. Everybody else wants to get their claws on it. But in any case, I would rather we have it than someone else. So, let us find colleague Sobert.
Sir,
We're going to be chasing this guy.
Egg salad! They destroyed a star. A sun. Where is the profit in that? Where? What am I going to do?
Did he say egg salad? Or egg solid? It sounded like egg salad. Thankfully, this ship moves at Mach bejesus, so catching him ain't gonna be too big of a deal.
Entering system. Void of opportunity. Entering system. Adventurer's promise.
I think this thing will get up to 9 MS. 9,000 MSs, I think. Or is it 8?
Entering system. frontier edge. Entering system. The Void. PE.
EE. Those are the ones that. If you allow them, they'll sit there and just tear your shields all the way down.
I'm going to enjoy sending you to the scrap heap.
Entering system. Second contact.
Chase this boy down.
Entering system. Black hole sun.
Let's see what we have here. Oh, nice of you to share this with me. Just drop the cargo. No chance.
Lucking out was proper
Entering
angles
black
into
hole
the
sun.
sideways.
5.
Similar. Very similar, except where we walk around on our ships here. The quest and stuff, you can, a lot of the stuff you do is RTS style, as far as the map mode goes, and yeah, amazing game though. Combat is fantastic. We can build massive stations in this. Can't exactly do that next for, but actually, with one of the new expansions that they just did, you can do a lot of building, take over a whole universe. It's an amazing game. I've got over 2,000 hours into it. My first playthrough on the Envoy. Been about, I don't know, a year before since I've played it. I bought the Envoy and Hyperion.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
Full reverse. Okay. And nothing like going super cruise. I mean, travel mode. Super cruise, similar. Run into a station, bad. Actually, you know what? And you can redesign it. This one, that's that right there. You can redesign it on the fly if you have the design for it. It's a super amazing game. Price point for it now, if you buy all the DLCs at the same time, is kind of it can get pricey. You buy it in stages when it's on sale, not so bad. But I bought it all, you know, as they released bits and pieces, so I didn't get the sticker shock. But it's worth it. The RPG story in it's amazing. The combat is truly amazing. Once you figure things out, the races in this game can be frustrating, but you know, it's just a matter of getting
Entering Grand Exchange 1.
What you gotta do. Travel mode in this game is just like Super Cruise and Elite Dangerous. Yeah. And the mods, there is absolutely a ton of mods for this game that have made up the quality of life on this game.
Entering system. Path to profit.
Which I'm running a few mods. Enhances the gameplay. I have one now that has scrambled all the sectors because I had so many hours playing the game, I know where everything's at. So what I did is it adds new sectors and it scrambles them. What's where is a completely different place, so I come back to the game with it being kind of fresh. This time we're gonna I'm gonna do some things that are quite different this time. We're gonna push one of the superpowers, giving up their systems.
Citizen, I'm so very glad you've returned. And you too, esteemed colleague Syringius. Always a pleasure. Once we've transferred the material, we should destroy the Berenice. No need to hand a diplomat vessel with sensitive gear over to the Ectoberil.
The pleasure is all mine, colleague. But what have I been hearing? You tricked this fine colleague of mine into believing you were transporting documents?
Well, I never said that. I said historic materials, which is true. But let's not delay. Our unpleasant friend, Daldrino, mentioned an incoming strike team. Better we're gone before they arrive.
Yeah, I've got it set for current targets. The mission we're doing right now is to unlock and get the ship called the Envoy. What this ship does is you literally can go into a stealth mode with it. Causes it to fly slower and you can't access weapons, but you can change your faction to any faction in the game. You can basically just kind of blend in. Many times it's used, that kind of thing's used for going through different sectors, or like when we do some of the diplomatic stuff that we're going to be doing, it's gonna come in handy, especially when we go to war and need to go through certain areas or dock at a station. It's going to be pretty amazing. We're going to be claiming some systems away from some superpowers, so Shoulder's being funny today. I'm not laughing.
Entering system. Grand Exchange.
Gotta figure out why my mod that takes away these super highways is not working.
Envoy.
Gonna match his speed. Where'd he go? Ah.
Entering Grand Exchange 4.
Your days are numbered.
My explorer ships finished exploring that sector to give him a new place to do his work. Yep, we're going to be working towards getting what's needed for our second Hyperion mission requests us to get certain items. We're going to have to fly back over to where the Xenon are at. Who knows, we may have enough. We already killed a bunch of Xenon. We may or may not have it. PGI. I thought we needed like 10 of the processors.
Entering system. 18 billion.
Beautiful game though. They've done such an amazing job at this game. Also, there's some people out there who have transformed this game here. If you like Star Wars, they've replaced every ship in the game to end missions and lore
Entering system.
to
Memory
Star Wars
of Prophet.
universe. So yeah, I played that a little bit. They're in the middle of several different updates, so I didn't get to play it for very long before it broke. When X4 does major update and stuff like that, it breaks a mod like that. The team that's doing it is pretty spot on as far as
Entering system. Bright Promise.
working to fix it.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
My goodness. a slow burn
Envoy.
towards that gate.
Citizen, I'm cutting the main engine. The Envoy's Podkletnov seem to have elevated Planck time latency, and the 126 doesn't like that. The mag stasis should stabilize things in a few seconds.
Colleagues, that is not the ectobarrel. That is someone else. Like I said, no one can synthesize unbihexium, but everyone wants it. Let us make sure they do not get it.
Go.
Kestrel, Vanguard.
Nice fast mover. Kestrels are one of the fastest.
You're really asking for it now. That would be your last mistake. This isn't good.
Shooting around a station, never good.
Have you actually flown a real ship before? I just want this to be over.
Forcing me to fly around the station. How about I just alt up and let them fly next to me? Where's the other one at?
Kestrel, Vanguard.
You're finished.
We're gonna switch to all enemies. So it'll shoot to whoever's closest. Massively
For a
fast
fight, are you?
ships.
Okay then.
At least our small guns contracted. But they can do runs on us that are just too fast for our main cannons.
Go away!
Unless I get a beat on them like this.
Can't take much more of this.
And they bounce off our hull. Just like they do in Elite.
I wish you hadn't done that.
Kestrel, Vanguard.
You're really asking for it now.
You made short work of them, colleague. Exceptional for a retiree.
Saringias, citizen. The 126 has calmed down. I'm relighting the engines.
We're gonna pause. Go here. Gonna go over to where my ship is doing scanning. He's done here. I want him to scan here.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, we got paid 20 grand to eliminate enemies. Nice.
Colleague Sobert, do you not see what is happening? Let us place the Unbiaxium under the Ministry's custody. We will never use it as a weapon. In fact, we are going to dispose of it.
But that's unrealistic. You can't just destroy 126 unless you throw it into another star.
Tss, do not gaslight me. I am no hatchling. Unbiaxium has a half-life of 4.4 Jazuras outside the stasis field. It will be all but gone in at most 63 Jazuras.
Maybe so, but the Ministry can't protect it for that long. The Argon Federation, on the other hand, has been stable since long before the Dark.
Not our decision to make, colleague. Not yours, not mine.
Whose decision is it?
Feels like we're sitting on a powder keg. I'll admit that my palms are getting sweaty. Cutting engines once more. Stay sharp.
Yes, yes. I'll be there momentarily.
Entering system.
Colleagues, there they come. This time it is the Ectobarrel.
This is Chief Scientist Dr. Franca Daldrino. The material in your possession was illegally extracted from our custody under the guise of a diplomatic mission. We'd prefer not to use force to recover it, so I'm saying this only once. Release the material and retreat.
We have seen the footage. You destroyed a star. You can never have it back.
The statutes of the ICSC are quite clear. In the absence of jurisdiction, force is permitted under specific circumstances. This qualifies.
Dr. Daldrino, let me too be perfectly clear. The experiment conducted by the Ectobarrel constitutes a breach of both the WMD testing treaty of 689 NT and the Stellar Scale Weapons Moratorium of 749 NT. Both are ratified by the Argon Federation. The material in question has been lawfully confiscated under Federation jurisdiction. and will not be returned.
You leave me no choice. Daldrino to strike team leader. Authorization to attack.
Daldrino, destroying the Envoy means destroying the 126 and the entire sector.
Elite Vanguard. Elite Vanguard.
Come along, little ships. Gotta come and reach.
That was a bad move. This is not good.
Elite Vanguard.
Try talking less. You might fly better.
Try talking less. Who's talking? Cat and mouse. Till the actually engaged, we can't get a pin on them. Right now they're just swoopy swooping. Being all zoomy. Now they're trying to run on us.
Eat plasma.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm going to give you, plasma. All I need to do is hit you with one of the cannons.
Looking for a fight, are you? Okay, bad move, pilot. This is bad.
Colleague, thank you.
126 is stabilized. I'm relighting the engines. We're on the final stretch.
I feel sorry for those pilots. They were misled.
And I, esteemed colleague Syringius, feel sorry that we didn't get Daldrino.
I like these kind of escort missions. They're not hammering our target. They're actually fighting us. Unlike in Star Citizen or Elite Dangerous, our escort target is getting pounded the whole time. Well, till you draw their attention anyways, then, yeah.
Unknown object.
We are uncovering a lot of systems. Our first 8 hours playing through, so.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Ah. Reckless choice. Nomad Sentinel dock area. Oh boy. Yep. Totally forgot we had to do this. Unfortunately, this ship won't land on that one, so we'll call up the ship that can land there. Nice, he actually gave us a pilot.
BCS Vanguard.
Okay, we're going to remove this here, so he will now do his work here. Go back to us here. We're going to tell him to dock. Amazing support ship, one of my favorite, the Nomads. Yikes. You pilot much? I like the skin they got on this
Citizen,
Envoy.
I'm truly grateful for your invaluable assistance. My esteemed colleague may have preferred the 126 to remain under Ministry stewardship. But rest assured, the Argon Federation honors ICSC treaties just as strictly. Now, as promised, your compensation. I've been authorized to offer you an Envoy-class ship on permanent loan in recognition of your service. She's yours to command as you see fit, and naturally, should the AFIS or the Diplomatic Corps require the unique capabilities of a vessel like the Envoy, you'll find yourself at the very top of our rather exclusive list of contractors. Citizen, it's been a pleasure. Until next time.
Outstanding. Alright, so we're going to tell our Theseus to go back here. Dock
I'll
light.
wait for you to tell me to take off.
Yeah, well, permission granted.
I'll wait for for you to tell me to take off.
Alright, well, here. Proceed with current orders. Thank you, pilot. Now we go get our new beautiful bad boy here. Too bad there's no one on the deck here to hire. As a pilot, we will have to sort that out. What just happened? Almost got to the cockpit.
Envoy.
Watch this here.
Colleague, did you know that the Envoy class will enter general production shortly? Should you ever require another one, you can procure it from the Ministry in Argon Wharfs. And from our allies, of course.
Nice. Going to have dock and wait. Going to have this one go down into storage, put into internal storage, and it won't let me. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Never mind. That's why. I'm gonna put him on defend. And we're going to put him on dock. I need to use the restroom. Be right back. All right. I need a couple of things
Argon
here.
defense platform.
It's not exactly where. Hold on. So he didn't do what I asked. Ah, okay. Pickler's choice. Alright, so what I'm going to do with Hyperion, I'm going to tell it to I have it do satellite just for this sector. Deploy at stations, jump gates, data vaults. Not advanced because that's expensive. We're not going to have it go to the next sector. Next thing I need to do is to make sure that our global blacklist is set up. Need to ensure that they do not go to it's not that one. Vector travel. There it is. Civilian ships. Dangerous regions. Don't want that in there. Owned by enemies. Save. Okay. Now, I need to go to Argon Prime while this my Hyperion is doing what it's doing right now. Or Black Hole Sun. Witness, Orbel. We need to find the jump gate. What we need to do. Because we need Argon Prime's ship wharf. Cool thing about this ship here is right here you can have stance neutral. We can go into cloak mode. You can set which faction you want it to be aligned to. So if your enemy was somebody and you need to go through the system, you can do that without being shot at this ship. So.
Argon Trading Station. Docking granted.
Gonna get us some crew. Then we're gonna go get 2 guns. Then we're gonna set. And we're gonna set our destination for Heretic's End. Oh, this thing doesn't even have a docking computer. Come on. That we gotta sort out. Once we get some money made and stuff like that, probably tomorrow. And we get our headquarters.
Envoy.
Of course, we gotta find Heretic's End. Then we'll do the Hatikla 3 Leagues quest tree. But I think we're gonna hold off on that actually, now that I think about it. That requires something I don't have yet. 13. You're an engineer. Okay. Thank you, service crew.
I will do my utmost to help you maximize your profits.
Good. That makes me happy.
Hello.
Offer a job. Ask for a job.
Goodbye.
I don't want a job. You.
Hello.
Hi. Wow.
Goodbye.
You're expensive.
Hello.
Woo! 1.6 million. Yeah. Someone's put its silk drawers on today. They're expensive. I talk to you.
Hello.
Yeah, you're good. You can learn. You're a 1-star. Captain.
A wise decision. You will find me a good employee.
Yep. Nothing like turning a Marine into a captain.
Hello.
Oops. Not there. Envoy here.
I am most grateful. I will do my very best.
Good. All right. We have an underskilled crew, which is fine.
Envoy.
Because when it comes to the Envoy, I'll be doing the flying most of the time anyways.
Sir.
Now let's see if we can find Argon Prime. that look like? Like a repair station. Oh, okay, because it's a superhighway.
Jumpgate, silent witness. Superhighway, unknown sector. Entering Atikvaz.
This automated message is being broadcast exclusively in the proximity of Heretic's End. Signs indicate that we will imminently witness the extraordinarily rare reactivation of a jump gate. The Alliance of the Word has assembled an expedition to study this rare event. A reactivation, able to be investigated scientifically, is an exceedingly uncommon opportunity. You are welcome to join us.
Thank you, but not right now. I got enough on my plate.
Entering system, Morningstar.
This will lead to Heretic's End, I believe.
Unknown object.
Now we'll see. This goes.
Entering Morningstar 4. Entering Morningstar 3.
That should be Heretic's End right there. Should be.
Jumpgate, unknown sector. Entering system, Heretic's End.
Zoom. There it is. This is where we do our crystal mining, among other things. Question is, where are you at? Okay.
Attention! Denizens of Heretic's End! Please evacuate the designated area immediately.
What's going on? Sir, we are picking up an unusually high energy signature.
It seems like a Terran.
Goodness me! It worked! I made the jump! Ha-ha! Unbelievable! Unbelievable! Excuse me, Traveler. Did you hear the Alliance broadcast? I wonder, would you be interested in collaborating with one of the greatest scientific minds of our time? I am Bozo Tar. As far as I am aware, I am the only Boar on this side of the network schism. I am currently in the market for some personal assistance. Should you be interested, please do come for a face-to-face chat.
Let's go. And this is our headquarters. Much easier than times past where you're scanning and scanning and scanning to get Bozotas, to pop up and give you the mission to get to your headquarters. And then you got to jump through a whole bunch of hoops to get to headquarters. Now it's just a matter of landing, talking to them, and boom, you got yourself a headquarters.
Docking permission granted.
We also need to set it to where remove all of his fire commands. Make sure he doesn't fly off on us.
Envoy.
No, not that one. That's the one. All right.
Envoy.
Go talk to Bozo Ta. We are on our way.
Welcome aboard the mystery installation. I do apologize for the mess. I only recently escaped my split captors. Can you believe they forced me to develop weapons? Anyway, I have not yet had sufficient opportunity to undertake much housekeeping. Best not to dwell on the past. All is well now. The installation seems vaguely to be of Terran origin, but it is certainly no run-of-the-mill station. It is equipped with uncommonly advanced research facilities. Frankly, I am rather longing to lose myself in the lab and focus wholly on science. This brings me to a business matter. I require someone to oversee the mundane aspects of base operations. I will be far too preoccupied with my important work. Might this be a suitable and rewarding use of your skills? No need to answer. Of course it is. I have transferred the station to you. I trust you will make good use of it. When you are not otherwise engaged, please do pop down to see me. I am sure there will be bits and bobs that you may be able to help me with regarding my research. When you are ready, of course. You have a new station to grapple with.
Bits and bobs. So, first thing we gotta do. What faction did we start up as? Pilates?
This installation is equipped for habitation of all races, and this room seems to be some sort of research area. I expect I could spend years poring over the data contained in these systems. Hello there!
Hello there.
Yes, I have already made some progress. There appears to be several things we can research at this facility. Please take a look.
Thanks. Alright. Here we go. That'd be right here.
As you can see, there is much to do. I personally find mention of this teleportation irresistible, but I leave it up to you to decide what we research first. Please note that these research items have certain requirements.
One of the things we need to get teleportation at least to one. We need to get all these right here. All these hacks so we can go to other stations and hack using an EMP. We need to make enough money to build and purchase all the upgrades to our suit so we can deploy EMPs and bombs and use a laser, that type of thing. So that's the goal. Got to get enough money to do these here as well as this here. That's almost the first thing we're going to do. But the very first thing we need to do is acquire a manager, which I bought an extra person on board here to do that. So we're going to go to Envoy here. People's, we got a service crew. He's an apprentice, so we will, and this is an able, remember. So this is the one we're going to go ahead and work somewhere else. Going to make him a manager instead. Done. Now, the other thing, we have to build a storage so that when we go to do anything here, it actually is able to be done. So, so it's given us the pyramid storage first. All right. Well, we started out as the Pilates. Got to put this here. And a small storage module here. Confirm. Need to hire a builder. Sure, one's floating around here somewhere. Right there. Okay. And to buy all the things
There are rumors that
for
certain
this
individuals
upgrade,
find it enjoyable to hack a station's
gonna
storage
cost
and
us
forcibly
what?
eject its cargo into space.
223,000.
I certainly hope that these ruffians are aware that by collecting said cargo, they shatter any and all illusions that the station personnel may have had about their systems malfunctioning. Or, in layman's terms, pew pew.
Okay. Going to have that ship come here and explore. see his progress here. I believe he's done. Okay. Going to make them explore here. It is. Had something else happen. Check our mail. A locked room has been discovered in the headquarters information database. It seems it was digitally sealed and can't be accessed. Data analysis indicates that there is a way to bypass the digital seal. As a result, a new research opportunity has become available. Excellent. Freedom opportunity. Using this channel to communicate formally and extend an invitation to you to join me aboard the installation. Yeah, we did that. Okay. Collaboration. Good. Now. So the station needs 153,491. Now that's how many credits I have. It needs 200,000. Okay, that's no problem. I'm gonna give it here. Give us a few minutes of crystal mining, and we'll be set. We're gonna pull all of our ships here. While we do this, we'll explore the regions around us safely so we don't lose ships.
Envoy.
Sir.
Alright. He wants us to look at anyone.
It appears some Terran technology was being used to research teleportation over long distances.
So this requires advanced electronics. One of the main things we're going to build as soon as we get the storage built will be a solar, so that we can A, use all the solar cells, B, sell any left over. He's also going to want us to do cargo drones at some point here. So I'll go ahead and put that on there. Which puts us further in debt, which is fine. It will not matter soon. Just like that, we have our headquarters. I'm going to want to stay away from one of these gates, the one that goes to Kingdom Inn. Alright. Going to change the Hyperion's behavior to remove all orders, because it wouldn't show here for me to remove it, so I had to create my own sector explorer. Let's say 500, a block of 60. Continue to the next sector, no. Visit lock boxes if there is any, and abandoned ships if there is any. Oops. Satellite probe. There we go.
Mammoth, Vanguard.
This is our build ship that's coming in to do our construction. He's just going to sit there for the time being because we have no money currently. We're going to go up to this asteroid belt here and get to work. We have one gun on this thing right now in the front, and it's full lasers. Full laser, and then 2 lasers on top, I believe. But the laser works perfect for what we're going to do right now, getting crystals. Like glowing gold, or am I seeing things? Maybe not. The gold color ones is like the best yet. Purple, blue, then white. Oh, that's right, green as well. There's a light one there. All money. This one's the bottom of the barrel, but still we'll find the most of these.
Greetings, my friends. Interstellar diplomacy is an alluring interdisciplinary pursuit. Part science, part etiquette, part curiosity. If you so wish, I will undertake this compelling research on your behalf. Consider it your first tentative step into a larger dialogue.
You will? Will you pay for it? That's the question. We'll be doing a lot of this. Every time we're short on money, this is what we'll be doing until we start getting stations set up to get our income going. There's also, there's also... Protect it. Didn't know that there was an abandoned ship here. Oh, I'm also seeing a hawk. Right, let's make sure attack all enemies is on. Ganymede. That's a cargo ship. Let's go.
Hyperion.
There we go. Fast ship. Boosts on it is incredible. I'll claim this, and we're kind of low on personnel to man it, but I'll grab it and go park it at the station until I can get personnel for it. Go ahead and put him back to what he was supposed to be doing here. Here we go. That ship's there because of one of my mods.
Sir.
Envoy.
And I have the Envoy. How can wait? I go up to this thing here and scan it, and then we own it. At least we got our first cargo ship. Oops. I'm gonna hit the brakes.
Ganymede. Docking granted.
As soon as we get a few dollars, we'll go ahead and get some personnel for the ship. Gonna make sure that that nuisance is removed. Hey, how we doing there? Welcome in, welcome in. AI viewers. Welcome in. I'm gonna have to look at this ship and see what they did differently to it. Kinda looks like one of the miners, not a
Headquarters.
not a transport.
Docking queued. Docking granted.
First thing first, we're making money. Then we'll go from here to getting stuff developed here. Oh, this has a docking computer on it. That's nice. Okay. So, yep, tell me about yourself.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
I need this headquarters, Ganymede, Forces of Eternity, model, Baku. Storage on it is 5K. Modified freighter version of the drill. See, I thought that's exactly what I thought. No, good stuff. And as we have personnel to man it, we will use it. But for the moment, it's going to be put into storage. We're going to go back to collecting crystals so we can increase our monies. A bit easier than doing the missions. Granted, we have the ships to do most of the missions.
Mind the gap.
I wonder. Oh, we do have someone here.
Hello, can I help? Here you go.
So like these crystals here.
Assistant, I have discovered some troubling signals. Please hurry to the HQ to see me as soon as you can. I may need to engage your skills in matters of great importance.
That fast? Yeah, that's 120,000. See how fast that was? Just that little bit I collected brought us back up to 300,000. Excellent.
Here you go.
So we're gonna need bomb launcher, which is 200,000, hand laser. We already have the scanner. We just need those 2 items right there. Then we need to craft some EMPs and stuff like that. Actually, we need 2 bombs for the mission later.
Good profit to
That'll
you.
be tomorrow. Good profit. Baby steps. Money first. And then the universe.
Envoy.
Sir.
Bring away from the docking position. Slowly.
Okay, let's see if we can give some money to projects. Okay. Money's in hand. So we're able to get that first project kicked off. We'll go back to buying some more crystals so we can we'll get the second project kicked off as well, which is going to be adding to the build, getting the solar put in place. First there needs to be storage. Actually, the quest I want to bring up is Return of the Hyperion, set to active. Only one, yeah, wow. That's what we'll be doing here in a little while. Money first. Purple and green. It's a lot better with the mod I'm using because it just illuminates the area around the crystal so you know that it's even there. Anyone who's blind like me can't see the flash of the crystal. Just easier. And that's all the mod does, really. Shows us where it's at. I need to do something here. I think I have one of my ships here doing that there. I want him to be doing, yeah, sector explorers. We're going to remove this and he'll do it much faster way. Show me some really orangish rocks, please. That's the big money. Either way, we're getting paid. But we were out here for like, I don't know, 3 minutes. It'll get us up to 500,000. We can get the build going on the station. And probably could do a little add-on docking, and that depends if we're going to do this. Course. Move. I just copy the module so that it's going straight up the way I want it. the heck? Come on. Confirm changes. And of course, it's going to need a lot more money. That's actually 2 million. So we have goals. I don't understand why that ship has not killed that thing yet. Probably because it doesn't have a full crew. That's the difference between that ship and the actual one I want. Guess we're gonna go over and build it ourselves. What is it? What do you want? Want to go outside? Yeah? All right. What? Did you just want attention? Is that what it was? Silly dog. All right, well. Back to it. Well, if we do this for a little while, we'll have 5 to 8 million pretty quick. Worth the time. Quite a bit done. We got the Hyperion, the base version. We got the Envoy. We just got to add 2 guns to it, and it's right where we want it. Pulled into Heritage Inn. We got our headquarters. Not a bad first day. We're pretty much going to reach out from here as we get our diplomatic abilities in place. Tonight I'm going to work on trying to get no superhighways to mod to actually work. Or take a look and see what mod is conflicting with it that's causing it not to work. I think the only mod that I put in that is different is the sector one that added new sectors. So and that's pretty huge. Removing that might cause things to break.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
But I'll see if I can get it to work. To put myself in a position to know if it is going to work. I think I have the ship that I have to be not in the system beforehand, maybe. Who knows? Mundane things you gotta do. And this one here is mining the crystals. Kick off our empire. Well, I saw blue here somewhere. There you are. This is like one of the perfect ships to do this in. I had folks ask me, why not use a miner? I said, well, the mining laser basically will pop the rock. And if you miss the crystal and hit the rock, you end up popping the rock before you get the crystal. Then you end up having resources that you don't want in your inventory. Well, one goes to the ship, the other one goes into your personal inventory. All the crystals go in your inventory. Just gotta keep going around and grabbing them. Cool thing is once you get teleport as well, you can teleport from the Envoy out here in space right to the back of your station. Bell, and then shoot right back. Pay for things if your budget has a shortfall, which mine's gonna have a shortfall for a while. And when I start not seeing them in this field, I jump to a different field that's in the same area. There's several of these fields here. Just as dense. Some are less dense. The cool thing is a lot of this stuff here, none of these are, but they're actual minables. There's actual iron here, so. But chat, that's it for me today. We'll be picking this back up tomorrow at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Thank you guys all for hanging out with me today. Y'all have a very good evening. And remember, crystals, money, for the kickoff start of a game. This is what we'll be doing for a little bit here. Anyhow, we'll catch y'all tomorrow. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. 07 Commanders.